There's something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building? Indeed, I do. Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking since then about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well? Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it. What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling our fight. We have to make sure no harm comes.
Why did you kill him? Why, damn you?
Why are you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening? Indeed. I was, but I left to fetch Okubo.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the Outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking down the Blue Demon. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. We couldn't allow such an affront to go unpunished. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would lend aid to the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. it is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Shouldn't be here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Not leaving! You owe us blood! Raise a hand against us too!
Time to put an end to this.
Said that I would apologize. Please don't do this.
We have done. Come, Kuroda.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. And I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well. Well, you know. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ina in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name. I thought you'd have more to say. Not that I intend this to be some grand declaration, but as my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
I was hoping you might... Huh? Is that a camera you got there? Intriguing. Japan is learning more from the West with every passing day. The name's Felice Beato. I came here from Britain to ply my trade as a photographer. I'd like to capture a portrait of this land before its native charms are lost forever. But there's a limit to what one man can do. I hope you don't mind me asking, but might you be able to assist me? I want to see how the Japanese view their own changing homeland. Well, until my work starts to sell, I'm afraid I won't have any money to give you. I had a feeling you'd oblige. The Japanese are truly good-hearted people. For now, at least. I sense we will be seeing more of each other. And I hope to be able to ask for your assistance every now and then. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop by. Why, hell... No. It's a fool's errand without a helping hand. You see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed. But don't forget our little chat earlier.
I shall bear it in mind. My thanks. All right then, Mount Atago it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
I'm glad to see you. Couldn't be happier. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Looks like we've got another sucker!
Who the hell?
You're done!
Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Atago is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their way of life. With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it? Much obliged. Now, whenever you're ready to start, let's head up the mountain.
What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
This, we French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this?
Well, yeah, I mean, you could say that.
Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
Bring it on! We got company. Can't let them leave here alive.
This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. What a magnificent view. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. You mean the soldiers? I'm not sure. I was as surprised as you. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on. Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Oh, do I? Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. Oh. Sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell. Ah, so there isn't anything after all, is there? Even if you didn't like what I had to say, there's no need to get cheeky. No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is the more beautiful.
てんのか。 やってやる。
My wife's going to kill me.
Fireworks display? いざスタート。まさか。なんだよ。なめてんのか。やんのか。
What are you doing? Don't tell me! You will be the foreigners!
Here goes!
Ohms, if you please. Give me... I think...
How are you?
What is it? And what would that? Ah, so you remember what I said at the British legation? I only wish the answer was so simple. When I'm sure you people are nothing but savages, you reveal a refinement in the most unexpected of places. Whatever it is certain the English do not have it. It seems clear that you are no ordinary people. That is all I can state with certainty. Very well. Till we meet again.
Been well, I trust? As one who has seen a great deal of the world, I would have to say, I do. In fact, you are a fine example yourself. Do you know the saying, there is virtue in harmony? I believe the Japanese live true to these words, even now. Though I wonder how deeply felt this sentiment is, if it is not just some way to avoid conflict. But I suppose I'll never know. It must have been over 10 years ago when I met a certain photographer. He invited me to take some photos with him. And from that moment on, I was hooked. We gallivanted all over with our cameras. Those were the days. The allure of photography is its power to capture the fleeting in perpetuity. You'll come to understand that in time, I'm sure. Naturally. Or so I'd like to say. But that isn't always the case. Your best work can often go ignored. All too often, I'm afraid. However, my Japanese landscapes have garnered some good repute. In fact, more and more customers are looking to buy from me. Many want souvenirs to take home to their countries. Indeed, I am not the only one who is taken with this rapidly changing land. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you? Be sure to drop by again.
Ah! I'm glad to... Couldn't be... Really? I have a hunch you will be back again.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you. I will. I've made a lot of preparations to that end. I'll find a treatment, whatever it takes. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me there, if you're interested in helping. Oh, hello there. So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. Something about this isn't right. I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. Please, go inside and check on him. Lemons are fruits, native to the West. According to Dr. Narasaki, a curative drink can be mixed from lemon juice, water, sugar, and salt. Cholera kills its victims through severe dehydration. Supposedly, this lemon concoction helps prevent the process. If he could produce it, we could save lives. A good friend of my father, Philip Franz von Siebold. He's a Scotsman who travels the world collecting plants. He just so happens to be in Japan and is staying in these gardens. Thank you. You be careful, won't you?
rush. Take your time. I wonder how you'll use it. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? I wonder how you'll use it. I wonder how you'll use it. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. You're determined to interfere. Over. If I die, our cause would be to fall here.
Oh, who are you? Why don't we talk over there? You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude. To be honest, I'm not all that sure myself. I suspect she was trying to steal rare plants. Yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say? If that's what you want, I will do it. But what precisely do you envisage me doing? Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me, won't you? I can appraise them, cultivate them, whatever I might be able to do to help.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well? Marvelous. Now, did you ask about the lemons? So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
You need horses? I got them. You got it. Anything else? I'll keep searching for fine horses.
Thank you very much for the other day. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to give some lemon juice to my patients.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters they've lost, nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far... I'm afraid I don't. I need more Western medical texts. Their research on cholera has progressed far beyond ours.
In that case, why not try our luck at the British legation?
What? Why there?
Audio, you can't be suggesting.
Okay, Technically, we'd be steering. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of those seized texts are at the British legation, since they keep all seized goods there. Even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting the text officially would work either. Well, if this is the only hope we've got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us? I am grateful, and I will repay you. Now, shall we be on our way? I know, it's a lot to ask. But please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
となしくしよう。
That's no medical book I've ever seen before. I dare to hope it contains useful information. A note from somewhere. It could well be connected to a cholera treatment. some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine. I'm curious what else there might be. But this is plenty for now. Come, let's get out of here. It's just up ahead.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking I could use some entertainment. I'm so bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
Guards. They must have been watching us all along. All right. Please, be careful.
Take you out. Yeah! Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
Work for me. Do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
You done?
I haven't got this. Pretty good. Why is my get all the more satisfied to watch you? Very well. Insist on forcing her head. What is this for?
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark, an effective natural remedy for fever.
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before. But I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful, our patients will only suffer more.
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest hope of lessening their pain, we have to seize the opportunity. The books we brought back will likely have information we can use. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
Thank you. Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too. It might make all the difference in saving another life. Oh, pardon. What about? What is it? Oh, I'm not sure I can answer that question. Even in my earliest memories, he'd already been forced out of the country. So I don't remember anything about him, nor have I ever particularly missed him. When I grew older and studied medicine, I began to respect him. But as a doctor, not a father. Traditional medicine has helped many people over the years, but we mustn't deny that there are many diseases we will need Western medicine to cure. I'm not saying Western medicine is perfect, of course. Each school of medicine has its own strengths and weaknesses. But that's precisely why we need the East and West to come together. If we could share our knowledge, imagine how many more lives we could save. Oh, this is really lovely. Good timing. I was just looking for you. There's something I wanted to tell you. I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really. Do you have anything you want to tell me? I don't need your help right now, but I appreciate the sentiment. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, plenty of lives have been sacrificed in the West, all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives to give my duty everything I have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody. Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine? I've been poring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patients' suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately. But easing the patient's pain is something at least. And so I find myself in need of more quinine. I've looked around, but I haven't had any luck. You're right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer. Time is of the essence, I'm afraid. That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river, near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest. But we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me? Thank you. again. I'm counting on you. You've come at just the right time. I was thinking of going to buy some medicine. Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack. What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here. Oh, stop it. Really. You can be absolutely impossible sometimes. I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, never mind. You don't have to answer that. I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say? What about? What is it? That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to be called beautiful, maybe they're not so bad after all. Oh. Good. Bye.
Thank you. I'll be happy to give you a generous discount. What will it be? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Please, come again.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well now, a glance is enough to tell me you're made of a... Are you ready? Well done. Here's something for your troubles. It seems my pupil still has some ways to go.
Some unsavory thoughts have been frequenting that door. I don't know what's going on in there, but there's still a wide berth.
Medicine that cures everything? Even if such a thing existed, we could work till we died and still not be able to afford it.
What?
It's you. Of all the places to run into each other. I'm looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately. Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me. I appreciate your company. Off we go. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
No.
What's brought you two all the way to a place like this? You must be in the market for a certain something.
We're looking for some cinchona bark.
You're a lucky man. I just got my hands on some top quality bark this very morning. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steel. Of course, of course. Look all you want.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh? Not buying then? Bah, your loss. This is no ordinary Cinchona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff. What? You're as crooked as I am. Oi, get in here! Oi, give up. I paid for our hospitality. You haven't done anything
No need to go too far. Just apprehend him, will you? That takes care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities. But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
Well, did you get the Cinchona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Thank you. But I'm fine. I didn't have very high hopes in the first place. Frankly, this has made me reconsider a few things.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean. For now, I think that should be our highest priority, even as we keep searching for a cure.
I see. While in America, I heard a theory that disease is actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments. So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher-ups of your proposal at once. Please excuse me.
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms, you say. Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Father. Just say it nicely, like you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, it's this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again. Thanks. I'm glad I can keep counting on you.
going on with you today? I shouldn't have any. Huh? Oh, all right then. See you.
And he actually did that. I'm shocked.
Been looking after... Do? You've done... If you need to go, then go.
Oh. What about? Oh, this is really lovely. Yes, of course. Well, what is it? Love? With me? You've been so direct, I can't help but blush. All this time, I couldn't bring myself to say it. But I love you too. I want us to be together. Forever. So, someone's been having a little too much fun lately. Did you think I wouldn't hear about your cheating? Big mistake. Look, I'm not the type to trap you in a relationship, but also not the type to stay quiet while you stab me in the back. Fine. I'll wait. Just this once. What about? What is it? Why? That's a tricky question. I'm not sure there was ever a specific reason. I suppose my father might have influenced me a little. But whatever it was, I'm happy with the decisions I've made. How else would I be able to treat a certain someone's never-ending series of injuries? Don't ask me questions you already know the answers to. You know I would. I'd be angrier at you than anyone. But I'm not saying you should stop fighting. You've made your choice after all. Just think about how it makes me feel from time to time. All I can do is wait and hope you'll come back to me. So, if you don't come back, I'll kill you myself. Got it? I suspect. Very well. Oh. Well, is something the matter? Oh. All right.
Who thinks they've got the might to take us on? How about it?
そこです。まだまだ。いいぞ。おとなしくしろ。
I've procured some fine wares. Thank you very much. Please, come again.
You caught the aura! Quickly now!
Please, I can't!
That's just a warning. Next time, I won't be so gentle.
But I won't have anything to live on. Please. Please have mercy.
You want mercy? Then I'll put you out of your misery!
Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but there's a certain matter I'd rather like your help with. It's a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what I mean. That is to say, I've fallen in love with someone at first sight. I have to woo this wonderful woman. Do you think you could help me? Oh, thank you. Well, her beauty escapes words. Frankly, I've only seen her from afar a few times, but she has already won my heart. I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants than I am women. I don't know if I have the courage. Maybe if I could show her how I feel without needing to say a word. Yes. Surely nobody takes offense at receiving a gift. But, what should I give her? A fine thought, but she barely knows me. I'm not sure she'd begin a courtship with a complete stranger. Well, I suppose I've made a fair amount gathering tea plants, but it feels rather wrong to be buying somebody's love. A good question. Aha! I've got it! What if I gave her a beautiful flower? An appropriate gesture, given my interests, is it not? Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a remarkable bloom in the forest near Ichigaya Hachiman. A beauty befitting my beauty. But I don't want to risk being attacked again. I hate to ask, but do you think you could retrieve the flower for me?
So we meet again. Clearly I'm no match for your strength, so I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, please identify yourself. I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then, where might I find Robert Fortune? Well, after all I did to make him... However, I suppose it simplifies things somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me. There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be... That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of... Good.
How can I help you? That's very kind of you. Although, then again, I would hate to... Yes. Another time, then. And... How can I help you today? That's then again... Right. Verily, tea is a wonderful thing. Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also. Anyway, this tea. Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
If only I always had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Give it back to us! Don't try anything funny!
Thank goodness. Ah, flower petals. The flower garden must be nearby.
So, the reports were true. I'd heard you were working with that woman.
A flower monster in the shape of a human!
Stop it!
explode your head with. But hand Robert over at once. Robert! Hold on!
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Till next time.
This is it! Precisely the flower I had in mind. Thank you. Words cannot express my gratitude, my friend. The Belladonna Lily. Its name means beautiful lady, you know. A perfect match for my beloved. Ah, yes. Another friend of mine has agreed to help me with my fateful proclamation. Let me introduce you.
Ah, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time, correct?
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my talented friend my very life. I'd trust them with it and more. Now, since we've got the flower in hand, we just need to present it to her. She's a geisha in the Yoshiwara district. She goes by Miss Usugumo. Then you are already familiar with her resplendent beauty. That makes things all the easier. Well, shall we make way for Yoshiwara to meet Usugumo? I appreciate your support. Oh, I'm so nervous and excited my heart could beat right out of my chest. Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous my head is spinning. Right, we've arrived.
I dare say.
Ah, how lovely to see you. And so many of you today. It is lovely to see you as always. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your help with my cats.
How do you know her exactly?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara today?
Yes, ever since I first saw you, I've wanted to tell you... here, a token of my admiration.
Oh, what a beautiful flower. Is this a gift? For me? Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when this flower has withered and died.
Here I thought I'd pay my Usugumo a visit. Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers, too. Who the hell gives a girl a dumb flower?
How dare you! Miss Usugumo will not fraternize with the likes of you. Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me? I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
You wanna have a go? All right, you asked for it. I had my eye on her first, damn it! Just wait, damn you!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents were evident as ever. That we should. You are very thoughtful when it comes to your friends, I see.
I am truly glad that the flower was to your liking. I never got to introduce myself. My name is Robert Fortune. There are many beautiful flowers in the world that nearly rival your beauty. If you were to wish it, I would gladly give you every last one of them.
I cannot imagine anything more wonderful. I promise to be here awaiting you. I never knew such beautiful flowers could grow outside Yoshiwara. I hope you will be so kind as to show me more. Well, I must thank you all for today. I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
Hello! Oh, things are proceeding well with Miss Usugumo, thanks to you. Every flower I bring her thrills her to no end. And yet, flowers can only do so much. She likens herself to a bird, you know. A bird trapped in a cage. And so I have decided I will free her from the Yoshiwara. I will need plenty of money. Far more than I currently have to do so. I will simply have to keep gathering flowers and make as much money as I can. I'm counting on your patronage. Come to me for all your botanical needs.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, good to see you. Sorry about our it's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. Among them was a striking new theory that disease is caused by the present. I remember Sawamura said there are poisons able to counteract others. If these organisms cause tuberculosis...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you too?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to...
I'm afraid I have I did, however. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once every 120? When this happens, it releases a toxin-like substance from its roots.
That sounds rather hard to believe. Yes, I agree. You know, I would be...
You needed to talk. How thought? Sure. Why, it's gotta be grilled eel. That tantalizing aroma, the sweetness of the rich Other than that, oh, you know what? And that's what... If you say... Is that all? See you then.
Oh, you rounded off any fugitives? Interested in anything else? Interested in anything else? Best of luck out there.
Huh? Let's have a little... This is great. Ah, is that so? Later!
What is it? Oh. A strong will is essential for winning any conflict. Of course, there are many who think only of crafting deadly weapons. But let's say you had two evenly matched armies. Who do you think would win? Obviously, fortunately for Japan, it's samurai or mei. Allow me to... Oh. I dabble in drawing. Indeed, there are few hobbies I devote more attention to. I draw from the act of finding a subject to the sound of my pencil against the paper. Which reminds me, the Japanese are not yet used to the pencil, are they? I will lend you one some... I see. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Hey!
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I must be the bearer of bad news. I was turned away, but those bamboo flowers supposedly fetch a great sum on the market. If someone makes off with them, I won't know where to look for... actually considered unlucky, but collectors do have unusual... I suppose we have little choice. This is our only chance. Who knows when the next bamboo tree will flower? Surely the temple won't mind if I just gather the soil from around the tree. Now, if Mr. Fortune's right, we just have to look for those small... come on then. I asked you not to kill anyone. A beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still, the bamboo in Meguro is remarkable. I'll resort to something else. There are no possums here either. Let's look elsewhere.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
Challenge, eh? All right, you blasphemous vandals! Allow me to administer your last rites!
Venerable sir, please hear us out. They say they're
Hold your tongue, boy! I don't give a damn! Now prepare yourself!
Work together. Not that I want to.
I'm beginning to enjoy this! Not that. Even I felt the thrust one.
Venerable sir, please becalm yourself. It's not the bamboo blossoms we want.
You don't seem like ordinary burghers. What is your business here?
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I'm a scholar of medicine. Can I take some soil from around that tree? For medical purposes, of course.
I would have beaten you bracken brew if you were another one after those flowers. But it's the soil you want. Haha! Take what you need.
We did it. Though I am grieved we had to kill for our cause.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr. Robert Fortune.
Huh. Of course he did. He's a sharp one. Kindly, give me some of that soil.
I'm not sure I should. Should we give some to her and have her tell us more?
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to lose more of my soldiers to that foul disease.
There she goes. She seemed certain that this soil is the key. Could we really be closer to curing tuberculosis?
Doubt breeds nothing. Faith breeds the gods' blessing. So says one of our teachings. Go forward with an unclouded heart.
As you say, I must have faith. There is no time to waste. I will begin studying the soil at once. I will produce results. You'll see. I will make my mark on our country. No, on the entire medical field. Just watch.
How are you? Been... Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Be sure to drop by again. I'm glad to...
Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
There's the damned rascal! Punish him!
Later.
Get in our way. It will destroy you!
Thanks for your... Here, please accept this reward.
Ah, it's you. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care? Seriously? So that means... What I'm saying is... Ah, alright. We'll probably find Hachiro at the dojo around the Sunday. Huh? It's this way. No time to lose.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor, actually. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Incidentally, the demon bell of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep up.
Huh?
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh!
I had hoped to see you.
No.
You've finally come back to propose! Haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Zana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that... then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent. Just what I'd expect from a friend of Ryoma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come! Let's fight! Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it. Spoke true. You are as strong as me. I'm not done yet.
Lady Donna, I'm afraid you can't win this one.
If you think I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken.
Enough, Lady Sana, please. Lady-sana! Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for a Dioma and Lady Sana. Besides, you said something about wanting my help to... Very well. Beat me, and I... Please, don't... I can see why Dioma depends on me. I didn't expect you to push me so hard. It seems I don't need to hold back. This isn't looking good. Might have broken my sword, but you've yet to break me. All right, you win. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid. Indeed. You have my word.
Hachiro, what's going on? Looks like Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here? Oh, dear me. It's time Ryoma reaped what he sowed. He's in for it now.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, even strung-out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighters, why not head to the Odani dojo? Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy.
Have you got... You sure? What is it? I wouldn't say that, but if you're wondering why I challenged you to a match, it was merely to test... Besides, had Ryoma come to me with a measly job that anyone could do, I'm not at all like those other Ronin you see bumbling about. I see. That's all for now. See you around.
Hey! How... Are you fit? And what... A fine question. First... I'm... Well then. Do keep up your training.
Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, where would you recommend I go to learn? Who do you mean? You have to tell me! Where are they? Where can I find them? Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara. But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
Yes! Now I have my uncle's blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you? Thank you! Then we can meet once we're both ready. Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara? How could you? That's right, I do, yeah, you get it. At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long. Let's be on our way then. adorable. But one day, it'll up and disappear. Yeah. And completely forget where it came from. Just like you. I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me. Come, let's head back to Miss Isabuma. You brute! I will let you harm a hair on her head.
Is it none of your business? Get lost!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back. Yes, you're right. You're exactly right. It's not like me to make such feeble excuses. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course.
My minder. He's in terrible danger. I was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. They were disposing of a samurai's body in the moat. And in my shock, I let out a cry. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they... Please save him! Who would help a streetwalker like me? The authorities turn a blind eye, and... Oh, thank you so much. He was taken to the back...
Come on, out with it. Where's the girl? Tell us the truth, and we'll spare your worthless life.
Thugs run this town like it's their own playground. And they'll keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging. They hold court at the biggest...
Well, now, you're alone too, are you? It's been quite a day for a fearless guest. You've come for this lot, is that it? Right. Look here. You seem reasonable. So, you're not willing to negotiate?
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Who are you? And what are you? For... You could say that Kaishu is Master Odani's cousin, and my pupil. And the master isn't here, right? You know, our dojo work... Well... Study the soul. One must first study the mind. Let us see how well you know yourself.
I promise you! I will get the back of the blade! Mark my words!
Hold your own.
Oh! Shiba! I didn't know you had a challenger! I'll take care of this!
To learn myself.
Time to finish this!
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too. Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially he's out training by the riverbank, not far from here.
I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed. I have the gift of second sight. I jest. Enough talk. It's time you showed... Oh-ho! Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done. Well done. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old. Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal. Indeed. Though you could still do with some polishing. The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate. Well, I can hardly refuse. I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role. No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
That's fine work. Now, setting up In fact, not all the... This has grown beyond your pet project. I need to keep looking at... I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy. Join.
See you there.
Man of that. Enamote. When I met this, you'll fight. Feel free.
Good day to you. I suspect that might be me. Is that so? Let me... I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I have some ideas for items. For instance... Oh, do you... You mean to say you're acquainted with her? Excellent. These should... Can I ask you... When you have...
It's all... We have wares that may interest you. Please, take care.
Over here. If you have business, then let's hear it.
That's a fine idea. It might help me feel better. Let's take a little walk. Come. Come with me. The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain would turn out to be someone from Satsuma. Right now, Japan is faced with an unprecedented crisis. Now, most of all, we must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. Like me, Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. As someone who shares the same homeland, I want to believe this. I consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all. When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me. Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating. Tell me, do you like sweets? Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see? And I like to treat you, by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling. If you have business. Is that so? That is all. You may go.
What is it this time? How splendid. I see. That concludes business. Ah.
変わったものだよ。変わったものだよ。
Who are you?
Is that right? In that case...
Let Okubo know what your business is. Just make sure you're on your best. Good.
Why go to the trouble of dismantling it?
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
You... Why are you here?
Apparently this no stage is going to be dismantled. Many in the Satsuma clan are far more interested in firearms than they are. That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a city. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting...
That is a lot to ask of a guest.
Come. Surely you are as intrigued as anyone.
Then allow us to test your Come. Good. But a warrior of the Satsuma is not so easily beaten.
Here goes!
Not all. What is this strength? Incredible. I thank you for sparring with me.
Both of you were most impressive. I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I thank you. But... I see.
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
Kuroda is very keen for you to join the Satsuma clan. I share his hopes. What do you say? Is that so? At the very least, you can aid us with this. I shall arrange to
come for pleasure.
Count on it.
Say, who thinks they've got the might to take us on? How about Don't worry, buddy. I'll avenge you. Impressive. Very impressive. Here, you can take your reward.
Hello? You came, at any rate. As it... Can I come? Which is what? Shall we be on our way? Ukiyo-e can be cheaply manufactured. You just need the original woodblock. That's why it's popular among the masses. The piece we're borrowing is by a famous artist named Hokusai Katsushika. The owner is a great admirer of his works. We've arrived.
I wondered who it might be, but I wasn't expecting you. So, you're not entirely an... Before you ask, I haven't seen your samurai friend. I don't know anything more, so let's... Oh. By the look on your face, I dare say it...
Oh, you know each other? Excellent. Then let us get straight to
I will...
To root out some thieves?
By all means, I'd never...
Therefore... That's a hokusai for you. Even the wood block is magnificent. I can already imagine exhibition goers marveling at the exhibit.
With this, my acclaim shall flourish. You've done exceptionally. Please, leave the rest to me.
This way.
Oh, they're here! The thieves!
Quickly, to the console!
What the? Damn it! It's a trap!
Sorry, boss. You'll have to finish it.
It sounds like they have accomplices. We need to get to the console at once. I'll tend to the console. You go after the thieves.
Bastard! I'm not giving this up!
Stand out and deal with them!
Sorry for the wait. Come, let's take care of these crooks.
One measly woodblock. Surely that bitch force is spirit.
When you say things like that, you're even less inclined to do something.
I had to come see for myself. Splendid work, the both of you.
All right, you're coming with me to the commissioner's office. But first, tell me one thing. Why were you so anxious to get your hands on this woodblock?
Hokusai's bold compositions are said to capture the true essence of the ukiyo-e art form. Surely, there are...
I can see that you are not some simple outlaw.
I have. It was my former occupation. But now, I have neither status nor money. Therefore...
A crime is a crime, no matter its motivation. One works to...
Now that Japan has opened its doors to the international as a vassal...
I'll consider it.
That's the end of that business.
Sorry. Thought I'd let myself in. What's going on with you today? I should... Huh?
Do I look...
Suits me.
Do try to take it easy.
Do have a browse. Do have a browse. I've procured some fine wares. Please, come again.
Impressive! I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition. You'll watch too, won't you? Good. I'll show you inside. This is the shooting range where they teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times. Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Hey!
Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him and look around?
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way. I knew it, I knew it! I knew that's exactly what you'd say. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp. So, are you? Then off you go. With your skills, you can't lose. Just go mop the floor with them. His name is Teshu Yamaoka. We use the same dude. He's known to be a tough one. They say he can pierce steel. Then get going. I mean...
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin. Your luck ends here. A poor showing. I must train harder.
I knew you could do it. Deishu Takahashi, the stepbrother of the man you just fought.
He's a master of the Jitokuin Ryu.
Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last...
Begin! Considering how you best Teshu, I shall not go easier. On your guard. Take more than that to break me! Get up! You are truly a skilled warrior. I humbly yield.
You've made it this far. Now you just need... A guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. He's still just a kid, but underestimate him. The essence of Jujutsu is that the gentle can defeat the strong. But what that really... Win this last match and the pro...
jump on you! I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
You did it! The prize is ours! Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long...
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deishu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword drawn. Only joking. I wouldn't dream of it. But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Which is why I, busy... Oh, and is no two ways...
After all, ready to go? This is the last fight. Right?
I have a fine selection of medicines. What kind of medicine do you seek? Do look after yourself.
Ready to go? I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against.
Come! Give it all you've got. Amazing!
You certainly showed me.
Ah. Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
The Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
We had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean, you dodged a shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
What kind of medicine do you seek? Do look after yourself.
Well, well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency. Stop kidding around. You must have felt it when you met him. We can't afford to lose a great man like that. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So, let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
How are you? Been well, Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop by again. I'm glad.
Really? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Hey, buddy, come over here, will you? Got any sake? I thought I had some, but it seems I drunk it all up.
What's the big idea? Here, I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Do I know you? Don't tell me. The Ronin from the military academy. You'd think so, but my name is better known than are my features. Thankfully, I don't stick out too much. At any rate, I have been looking for a capable fighter like you. Moreover, someone without ties to the shogunate. You see, it seems that some of my retainers have become involved in shady dealings with a merchant.
It was I who disclosed the matter. The same thing happened in Yokohama, remember? I figured that there was something rotten in the state of Edo. At any rate, our friend here should be able to put your man in line.
Which is why I'd like to procure some irrefutable evidence. With this camera. Got it?
What a fine idea! Hey, you still have the camera I gave you?
I've picked up a few things on my own, and I'm particularly fond of this camera Igashichi built for me. I feel like it's entirely done away with the need for silver and wet plates. Indeed, nothing else compares.
You said it! Word is, they're experimenting with dry plates abroad. But even that would offer limited colors for exposure. Meanwhile, my camera is easy to use and produces great results. You see, I based the designs and ideas previously worked out by the first Igashichi, and... Oh! There I go again.
Well, will you help me procure the evidence I need? I'm afraid that calling on a servant would only complicate matters sorely. Good. We'll head out when the alleged deal is set to take place. The Shogunate is big, and it's unwieldy. Even I cannot deal with corrupt officials as I please, and I'm the Shogun.
Yeah!
I hear the scoundrels have gone from merely taking bribes to selling arms to the highest bidder.
Yeah!
Whoever that may be. That's why we need to secure proof. But to be clear, this is not an assassination. This is where the transaction will take place. Let's slip in undetected.
Who are you?
You hear that? I wonder what happened.
Don't kill me! Yeah!
Dear me. This is terrible. I can't ignore this. We must catch the killer.
I'm ready. Looks like I missed a few. I must be getting rusty. You see, I can't let you
Know when to retreat?
Your Excellency! Are you hurt? You mustn't be so reckless!
Your Excellency, is it? Seems we've hooked ourselves a big fish.
How come you're here?
Master Katsu had us follow you at a distance. If only we had not lost sight of you.
Worry not. I'm much obliged. That Katsu. Always one step ahead. I suppose I owe you my thanks as well. Yes, thanks to Takahashi's big mouth, calling out Your Excellency rather gave the game away. But what's done is done. Get some ninja to look into that old man, will you? I'd prefer to have seen those criminals tried, but I suppose the result would have been the same. Sorry to have troubled you.
Hey! Hello. Thank Tatsugoro's. Surely you remember. He's the leader of the firefighters. You bought. Well, given my position, I can't. What we need is. Thanks. I promise you'll be duly.
Oh, look who it is! Hmm? Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he? He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpet as a firefighter, I can't let this go unchecked. When the house burns down, if only, and besides... Ha ha ha! Sorry, friend. I'd love to be, you know. Anyway. Thanks.
変だな。
What are you doing here? No one sees us and leave! Deal with it!
Here goes!
sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life. You're letting me go?
Run! Let's get out of here!
Hey!
You're back. And Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist showing up. But he's...
Nonsense. I knew our friend here would take care of everything. Thanks for taking care of this. So, I knew I could rely on you. He won't be able to talk his way. What are you saying? He doesn't deserve to die for what he did. Besides, I have a few questions I want to ask him. I'm glad you didn't finish the job, so to speak. Have a little extra on me for a task well done.
Now the carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just you wait.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, there you are. You. We're busy looking for someone.
Would it? I'd really... You're wanted.
Moving on. We wanted to have Dr. Ine show us how to make the poison. It would have made... Sorry to disappoint you, but...
Hey, if you're wrong. Ah.
Over there. Is that him? He looks kind of young.
You there? You're not Jigoro Kano, are you?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember you from the military. Famed. I don't know if I'll go quite so far. Though I suppose I've received a fair bit of attention since then.
And we're acquaintances too. I wonder, would you be so kind?
You want me? I've had some nasty rumors about Choshu of late. Very well. After all, you did go out of your way to find me.
Wonderful. We're very much...
There's a place up ahead I often used to train. Let's go over there now. This is where I practice by using often...
Yeah. All right, time to finally...
Master Kano.
Very well.
Ready?
Go!
I've got this!
I can perfectly hold my own here.
You! Stand back, Ito!
If anyone should stand back, it's you, Yamagata.
You Choshu boys are in fine shape. You'll excel in the fighting. All right, I want you... The success...
Got it.
Yes.
Alright.
Please come at me however you like. Saw that?
Fooling yourself if you think you're the best of the real ones.
Saw that?
Don't come crying afterwards.
Saw that? Saw that? Perhaps 1 against 3 was a bit ambitious.
I can't believe how much...
I underestimated him. I suppose that's... I suppose...
I should thank you too. You're fairly generous yourself.
We're going to get...
However good you... All right. You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
Come, Mob. I can help with all your equipment needs. Anything else? Anything else? Use it right, you hear?
I shall hear you. Yes? Learn? Ah. Very well.
Oh, hello there. If you I appreciate. And stay well. If you and what might indeed, even as you know, tackling. Understood. Stay well.
Oh, thanks to your efforts, these fugitives did not escape justice. You earned this. Interested in anything else? Best of luck.
out there. You rounded off any fugitives? Best of luck out there.
Is there something you want to discuss? Go ahead. And with it, that... All right. Me too.
Hey! Yes. All right. I received martial arts training from a young age. The Shuriken, to be sure, the Shuriken is not quite in keeping with my position. So I take great pleasure in honing my skills in secret. But now I see it as my greatest weapon. I am well capable of using it to drive off. I see a lot of promise in you, friend. All right, go. First, I'd like to raise an army from all levels of society, like they've done abroad. Naturally, this army would be trained along Western lines. I'd also like to bring the shogunate more in line with Western forms of governance. Under a modern system, I would be president. Of course, all of this will be necessary for us to catch up with the world. We may be called... Very well, then. Be on your way.
Please. I'm glad to see you. Yuri? I do. How have you... I would be... You did well today. Now.
I hope you don't mind my being here. I would like you. How may I? Oh, you. You came here today. I shall. Oh.
I don't know. Let's talk. Understood.
Take care of yourself.
Hello? Is that you? That's what I look.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take care.
Gatsu says he's got another favor to ask. I guess I can't blame you for being annoyed. But we're doing this for the sake of... I've got a fee. I'll get going.
Ah, it's you.
I'm listening. Very well. Till next time.
It's you. What is it? If you have work to do, then go.
Over here. I'm listening. Very well then. Till next time.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. I hope to see you again soon.
Hey! Sorry for the trouble. I take it they're recruit, Lord, but I'm just. We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo. Anti-shock.
No objections here.
And what about you? Right.
We'd better.
I've procured some fine wares. Is there anything else? Please, come again.
Leave me alone, please!
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is there anything else? Please, come again.
Traveled far. Well, look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on... Well, you see... Teshuyama and I are overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Much obliged.
Excuse me. I'm Koto Nakazawa. I'm here to join the Roshigumi too.
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But, if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two. Subdue that rowdy bunch inside and you're in. You'll get no favors from me just because I know you. Just think of this as an entrance exam. That's the...
They were trained.
The stronger they are, the better proof of my skill this will be.
So that's your specialty. So that's your specialty.
Get ready! Think you can make me? Enemy ahead.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
No. Is there anyone stronger? You look like you offer us a bit more sport. I can see you are not like the others.
Fight on our hands. Good.
Let's show them what we're capable of. Then I shall not hold myself back. You will feel the strength of our resolve. Not like the others indeed. You don't have me yet. I need to focus.
You done?
But it won't be enough. I'll grant you that. Not at all bad. Quite drunk it.
That's enough, don't you think?
Zoji, you're here too, I see.
You put on quite a show. This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Ichikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You would do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Very fine indeed. So you came.
Oh, hello there.
Excellent work. Just... Katamori Matsudaira, the military commissioner of...
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations, and come back to this square when ready. Traveled far. Hey, looks like Kondo. It's... Anyway. That's all for now. See you. Around.
Hey! Are you... Well then. See you again.
Looking for me? Has some... Go ahead. I'll do my best to answer. He's the one who started it. A few years ago, at the banquet to celebrate his appointment as dojo head, he said that I would make a fine wife. Before I knew what was happening, my uncle was making arrangements. And the rest of it, I believe... It's... I don't remember exactly, but I was very young. I saw my brother training, and our father had a children's sword made since becoming a mom. How agreeable! Remember what I said to you in Yoshiwara? I told you that I wanted to look clearly at... Since then, I've been watching him. From afar, of course. He's really quite the man about town, isn't he? I can't help but... I've given this a lot of thought, but have yet to come up with an answer. So I wonder if I might have better luck asking you, seeing as you two... Tell me, what is my greatest virtue? I must know. Is there anything you find special about me? Ah, yes. Although my students seem to think me too dedicated. Still, I'm glad to hear you see this as a strength. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more than martial arts to make myself worthy of Ryoma. Your words have inspired me to ascend...
Oh! Are you... If you'd like...
Please try your best. Please try your best.
Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring.
Please try your best.
Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring.
Please try your best.
Ugh! swordplay. It's truly inspiring. Please try your best. Please try your best. Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring. Thank you for that.
Let neither of us hold back. front of you. What can I say? You got me. It's time. Here.
Please try your best.
Hey, look who it is. Anyways. Then let's get going. Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging!
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass!
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
If only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, eh?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. We could try to force our way through, of course. But there's a lot...
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejuri. Listen, that meant...
What?
Exactly.
What can I say? If that's what you think. Got it in one. It's like this is going...
What do you need? So, how do you like it? See you later.
Well, what can I help you with? Please come again.
Welcome. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You got it. I can strengthen anything. What do you need? What do you need? Anything else? See you later. What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? See you later.
So it's you, is it? It's been a while?
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here. I get the feeling.
Kiyokawa, Tsura.
Don't. Exactly. Come on.
All right, I hear you. And no, listen. Go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thug. And worst case,
Ah, you're here.
あれほら要するにだな
So,
What? Well. Not. What?
hey, you and...
You want to.
Folks, come, place your bets. Right, you've 1 and 6, odd. Yeah! Next! Folks, come, you 5 and 6, odd. Yeah! Next!
Another.
Folks, you fit 4 and 3, odd. Next!
So that.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Huh? Stop with your ridiculous.
Some... There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery. Won't let it stand.
not to be much of a contest.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us.
You're quite...
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass.
Well, you certainly talk big. I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up...
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. Very true. We'll never get to Kyoto at this rate.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable.
I would take care of you!
Kusaka, are these gentlemen bothering you?
I can do this alone! I don't need help from the Roshu.
Deal with them first. I want you to wait until you gather some men.
What the hell is it?
That's that, right? Kusaka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
I don't want my comrades sullying their blades on the likes of those scum.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be easy.
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, well...
You're quite some fighter yourself, Kusaka.
You're here. Oh. Oh, you're here too. Oh, you're here too.
Over here. They say
We meet again.
To let rot.
Traveled far. All right. My men.
If you're
very, you can now. Good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
There's no way we will fail.
I will guarantee you success.
Move! Who the hell are you? Trespasser!
You could not have gotten us.
Leave things here to me and keep going. I know you can hunt.
You mustn't overreach.
To press on and deal with the leader.
Going somewhere. You're not getting past us.
Well, this is proving to be a pain. Candidates keep getting banged up for me. Iwata?
Maybe if you try to let me fighting more. Survive the first, my friend. How useless can you be?
Ah, there you are. The finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it. Yeah. You may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But they too have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's...
You'll be... No, it seems he's heading to Kyoto on his own. You most certainly have.
That's it.
Here! Let me!
And about time, too.
Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
Oh.
If you insist, my
You
dear.
are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Right then. Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right?
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Nothing. We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body...
No!
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, with the anti-shogunate bunch, that snake.
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kyo?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you.
Look, Kondo is not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered...
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if not...
No. We would only be putting his life in danger. I'll summon the...
You.
Oh, you came! Ah, over here.
Oh, it's you.
We meet again.
Ah, it's you. It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What up?
Everyone will have their own opinion, but you...
There's a lot to chew on. But Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, and Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do. If we parted ways with Kondo, we could ferret out what they're up to. Maybe we should just side with the anti-shogunate faction. For better or for worse. We'll have to make sure the troops left in Kyoto be a live cut. Yes. I think that's probably for the best. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future. Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
We're now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
What do you need? What do you need? See you later.
Have you got something to say to me? Then I shall try my best to answer you. Sure I do. They trust me. And why shouldn't they? I'm strong, and I look out for our younger officers. Well, I'm sure the same can be said of Hijikata as well. But everyone is scared of that man. Wonder why? Maybe it's his face? Hijikata is a fine man, but he's not exactly charming. I, on the other hand, am different, as you can tell. I see. Later then.
What did you want to say? Yes? What is it? Kondo invited me to join. Besides, I thought it would give me ample opportunity to see real life or death combat. That's the honest truth. I don't really mind one way or the other what becomes of Japan or the Shogun. Oh, this is nice. Yes? What? Indeed, I do. What greater enjoyment is there to be had? There's no feeling like your heart throbbing in a fiery duel. Both giving their all, knowing what will happen should they fail. Dodging your opponent's blade by a hair's breadth. Bring me along when you face skilled opponents. I won't forgive you for keeping all the fun to yourself. Understood. Farewell.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out. It's a tough decision, but don't agonize up. It's a tough
Oh, it's you. Do you have some business with me? And what might that... No, not really. After all, I only belong to the Tennen Rishin school, but the bond between... Had I not met? Very nice. And what might that... It's my job to instill order among the soldiers. A thankless job, to be sure. But you can't command respect without a bit of fear, can you? I hate to say, hence our strict code. All right then. That is all I have to say.
I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in. I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have... Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. Very good. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to... The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if, on top of that, he was a seditious criminal who threatened the peace His Excellency secured. Yes. Indeed.
We should.
We must.
Let's go.
Indeed.
This must. There's no way we will fail.
I'm pretty excited myself.
This is it.
This is the Shinsengumi! Open up!
Do it, or we'll force our way in! It's an aid! You must get away, quickly!
Let's go!
Finally showed yourself.
It's the Shinsengumi! Dogs! Dogs! Shinsengumi! Dogs! Dogs!
This is the authority! Resist! You become down! You have won!
You continue on. And I understand what
We need to regroup!
Ready. You will never get near Master Miyabe!
Here it comes!
Ready. I'll show you what we Kyushu boys are made of!
We need to regroup!
Master Miyabe! Katsura! You must live!
I'm sorry. Are you alright? It's nothing. Honestly. Please, let's hurry.
Soji, don't overdo it. You hear me?
Stay here! Quickly! Through the windows!
さあ、者め、上がってこい!
Ready.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your partner.
It seems I have no choice but to fight. So you're here too. Please, come back to us. Well struck. Yes, master. Seems I'm outmatched.
I'm back a bit.
Zoji! Damn it.
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill. I'll be back as soon as...
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, so, have you... That was honest. You're made of sturdy as a fellow samurai. We are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. You might say that, but I'm willing to bet you won't just abandon them.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave... Run, Katsura.
Yes, sir.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems.
It would be a shame.
What the hell went down in there?
Wait. What of Miyabe and Katsura?
There were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
No, that was no injury. If you're concerned...
Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago.
Well, we didn't manage to finish them off.
We'll withdraw.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsenkumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Oh.
Will you let bygones be bygones? And fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry, and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops. Kondo has given me command of the Shinsengumi's first. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would... Don't you worry about me. But all right. Perhaps you could... My thanks. Then let's get straight to it. First unit, we will now commence sparring practice. Be sure to give it your all. Swing with your body.
Didn't stand a chance.
And you call yourself a member of the first unit?
I may be new, but I'll fight to win. Ready when you are.
Not yet.
Keep it steady now. Thanks for your help with the training. How did you... Yes, your swordplay is as fascinating as ever. I was glad to only be spectating this time, instead of facing...
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue. Allow me one question that I might improve my... You're extremely talented. I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day? Ah, I do the same. I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinsengumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
Fighting for those one holds dear. Reminds me of my days in the dojo at Edo. I wanted nothing more than Kondo's praise and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabe.
He's no ordinary warrior. Stay back! All of you! The two of us will deal with him.
When I'm done with you, go to them. It's Okita that I want. Don't get in my way.
You have a death wish.
I will withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Thank you for your help. Apologies. You have a good memory. Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji? I heard the first unit was training, but...
I believe that was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabe.
I heard whispers of anti-shogunate assassins. Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir!
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then.
Let's have a little chat. Ah, is that... Later!
Hey!
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete...
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu...
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? Well said. Then be at the ready. The Choshu. They're here. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. The traitors who dare threaten the...
No mistakes now. Leave the sword play to me. Have you been wounded?
Here you are. You quite ready?
Ready. Have back with it.
Stop, please.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away, or we'll cut you down.
Save your words. It's time for steam now. Don't stand a chance. No, no. 上々だ
Death Wish.
You quite ready?
Told me all about you, you know. Still, I won't go back.
Hang back a bit.
I can't let you pass. Forgive me, Kusaka.
You quad ready?
Let's go!
Ready.
You choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing! My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender. I won't let it end here. The Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Japan can only change if someone who challenges the status quo. It falls to us to cure this country's ills.
Back a bit.
Take your victory. Boast to the world that you went against Nagasaka.
Retreat! Retreat!
These British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No. We must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry! Over here! Quick!
The Choshu were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you were behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? This smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. And were unborn. Soon enough, the Shogunate, the whole country, will be engulfed in flames. This is the world you long for, is it not? Let's fight like the bright-eyed novices we used to be. Our too familiar sights. How to follow. Same as when we were children. Now I have true power. The very thing I lacked that day. Too eager. Don't tell me you started anew without me. Once you have the Fonin's weapon, the rest is easy! Once those balls you start an inferno that includes the nation! It is in times of strife when we are most needed! See, it is relevant. You and me. Ray twins. The two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like, it's still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive, and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku, Fumi. How I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea? I never think about those left behind.
Tensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes, he wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the Joshirabu escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah.
I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed. Right, let's go. All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this. This way! I hope Shinsaku is alright. Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I have something for you. Is something the matter? Oh, this is really lovely. I suspect. Very well. Oh. Is something the matter? Oh.
I'm glad. Truly.
What is it? Understood. Don't do anything I would.
You need horses. I got them. You got it. I'll keep searching for fine horses.
Fortified shop. You need equipment? I am your man. Don't lose heart, you hear?
What can I do for... All right.
Hey. What is it? Understood. Nothing else for now.
Hey! Can I help you? Top notch! All right, though I may not be the right person to... At present, I cannot say whether I like them or loathe them. Why, even Takusuki makes use of their weapons. I suppose that what matters most is whether associating with them will be for the good of the people or not. The Shogunate loves to pick on the little guy. If it means we can avoid that kind of thing, I don't see why we cannot get along well with our guests from overseas. Ah. Be seeing you then.
Oh. Oh, good. I was just in a bit of a bind. I was about to head out for some air. Care to join me? Thanks. Well, let's get going. It's about those things I said to Mr. Fukuzawa that time with the Syncona. As a doctor, I have to admit, it's been incredibly frustrating. I know that prevention is the surest way to eradicate cholera. But there are so many suffering patients who I simply can't save. If my father were here, I have no doubt he'd already have discovered a cure by now. Easier said than done. But you're right. It doesn't matter what my father would have done. I have my own mission. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Here I am, whining, when I should be thinking about the future. You know? Seeing you lately has made me think. I'd like to be an obstetrician one day. It's not much more than a vague idea at this point. But you fight for a promise of a brand new world. And I thought, I'd like to help bring new lives into it. So much has been sacrificed for the sake of what's to come. But there will be so much asked of us yet when it finally arrives. You and your friends will give birth to a new world, and I will help deliver the children who shall be its champions. It's a nice thought, isn't it? I'm in the mood to let off some steam. What do you say? Then let's go. I know of a good place around here. You know, you've been getting into far too much trouble lately. You're more battered and bruised every time I see you. I wish you would be more careful. But how can you say that? Even the greatest warrior eventually falls. Look, I'm not saying I don't want you to fight. It was your conviction and courage that made me fall for you in the first place. It's just... Do you know how it feels every time I watch you go? You're always heading for another fight. Always leaving me alone. Sure, that's what you say. But if anything happens, you'll be out of here in a flash. That's just the person you are. You'll stay here with me tonight. And just for tonight, I'm not letting you go anywhere. Don't ever let me go. And so the morning comes, whether we like it or not. Life can be cruel that way. Have a good day then. I'll be waiting for you. Just come back to me safe. I'm so relieved to see you. Oh. Goodbye.
I decided to drop by.
I'm so relieved. Oh, all right.
Don't do anything I wouldn't. I decided to drop by.
The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. I hope so, but I don't know. The Shogun's forces should have known you if they find, but we need to.
Let's crack on. Let's be off then. They must be home.
Oh? Why this month?
Take a breather.
I'll teach you a lesson!
You ruffians!
Pull yourself together!
Sorry for the trouble.
You're strong. Please, you must help Takasugi. Rasa...
Takasugi is in a bad way, too.
Thank you. Please, take this with you.
You ruffians!
Thanks.
You found something good. Wow.
My heart just skipped a beat.
Looking for something?
Do you mean to interfere? If so, I will not hold back.
You ready?
Aside and catch your breath.
I might give it a try. You do not have me yet. You do not disappoint. Not really. I like this technique. I feel alive. So very alive. Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
You did well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here. Yes, I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku. We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry!
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for. No. I can manage sitting up and talking okay. I mean, at least I can stay awake for my saviors.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
No. He vanished after the incident they get in. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And do you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
You're right. That way Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one.
Not a problem. There's a longhouse you can use.
Be careful.
I will.
Hey, you!
What rotten timing. Just as you drop by, there's this restaurant I freak. One has to let. Ha! As soon as the gang leaders disappeared, they were replaced by corrupt officials. Picking fights at post stations, harassing geishas. Things really have gotten out of control.
Mr. Takazuki, thank you for coming.
Don't waste your time. Those officials, they still giving you trouble?
Yes. They came again. He's gone.
I will do what having had. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Takasugi doesn't quite seem himself. We...
I hope that fool, Ito, hasn't made a mistake.
You know? Hates that I let those officials push me around. Please, let me help you.
Kasuki, you had me worried. Oh, you came too. How encouraging. Those nasty officials are at their base. All we had to do was storm it. Let's go. I'm rather excited.
Please, let us take care of this. I suggest you go on ahead. Stay.
Intruder!
All right, get it done! Get out there!
Bastard! That's the head!
What kind of welcome is this?
Find you from the prison! Pay for that! Just you wait!
Right, that takes care of that. I'm a bit tired.
Hey, wait. You can't just go by yourself. I'm coming too.
Thank you. If you're looking for Master Takazuki, he's already here. And by the sound of the samisen, I'd say he's in quite a...
Although it might not seem like it.
Good work back there. Everything went smoothly, thanks to you. But these corrupt officials are as common as rats. We would run ourselves. No. With their protection fees, I'd say the gangs was... In any case, this is same for now more than... It's nothing. Amor, fine. Do I...
You've done... If you need to go, then go.
What's going on with you today? Huh? Oh, all right then. Don't do anything crazy.
返り討ちだ。
Do have a browse. I've procured some fine wares. Please, come again.
Look. Seems he was some kind of... No. But look at how he's been killed. Stabbed, right in... His hideout must be close by. Will you help me put a stop? Yes. I can't sit back and do nothing. Will you help me? Let's wait until dawn. Right, let's go. You remember what Katsu told us? To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those are divine punishment. How is this country supposed to contend with the Westerners when our own people endlessly slaughter one another? I still don't know exactly what the new Japan will look like. But one thing is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves. How long has it been since we first crossed paths? Since we met, so many people have died. And more than a few by our own hands. We're here. Let's look for Izo. Take a look at this. A bullet. I don't know any. This has to belong to Izo. I don't think he's here now. But if we... Genzui and Izo both claim to have taken on Master Shoin's mantle. But I haven't taken the same path as them. That's true. Genzui wouldn't listen when Shinsaku tried to warn him. And Izo never had any intention of listening to Cap. There's some truth to that, but all... You might be right. When Genzui... The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to. Thank you. You mean, like the Demon Claw Samurai? Anyway, seems like he's all...
I knew it. If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him. The world is supposed to change if I just keep getting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you?
Here goes!
doing? Where did I go wrong? If I had someone like you, maybe I could be like Ryoma, too. Astro. Now, what? At last, my turn has come to be cut down. I'm no different to you, in that we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path? Please, don't let Ryoma be dragged down by dirty work. He is meant for much greater things than merely cutting down foes. More blood will be shed on this land. Keep Ryoma safe with your blade, lest he suffer my fate.
Sorry I left you. And I really didn't want you to have to dirty your hands. But you had to... You've always got my back. Let me bury Izo alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. You should head back first. I think this was the only way things could have ended with Izo. As for the Demon Claw Samurai, can you settle things with them without drawing blood?
Dear. There'll be no getting through here. Well,
Ah, the Shinsengumi! Glad to be rid of this! Get them!
Please, stay. I'm glad to see you. I would... Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
You there! I require your resistance! There are some bandits causing a ruckus over yonder. There are a few men who owe their life to you today. Please, accept this sincere token of my thanks.
Please, stay a while.
wasn't expecting to see you here. I assume Yamagata asked you to come too?
Ah, and here I was, just about to go looking for you. Thanks for saving me the hassle. Nagaoka says he has business with you and Fumi. He's here, in the temple. Go and see what he wants.
So, shall we go and meet with Nagaoka? Listen.
To be on the planet, though I draw. I told her.
Where? All right.
Well.
Let's be on our way.
Fumi! I'm feeling much better today. Thank you as always.
Oh, you came. Fumi, mind leaving us alone for a moment? We have some business to discuss first. I hope you excuse me for being blunt, but I need to see what you are made of. I want you to give me everything you got. Brings me back. You know, Saka and I used to fight like this. You're pretty strong. You're strong. Far stronger than I was led to expect. Kusaka sold you well short. Only that you are formidable, nothing else. But having faced you myself, I understand. You are not just strong. You are...
It's not something I know firsthand, but it's...
When I left Tosa behind and had nowhere to go, he took me in and treated me like family.
The two of them were very cross.
If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I wanted to see how formidable you were, of course. But...
What? My...
Here. Kusaka asked me...
We've got trouble!
What? So they finally found us?
We have to do something. Please,
No, fool me! You must flee! The three of us...
Indeed, we can't allow it.
But...
If even you think so, then we'll leave Fumi in your care.
Come!
Thank you. I'm familiar with the temple. Over here. I'll take you to see the others. I can't believe they made it this far. I'll distract them first. Then you strike.
I mean, you're dead. This isn't much.
They're here too. Here, let me set you up.
Thank you.
Don't tell me there are more of you!
Stay out of this! Door! Open this!
Damn, seems this is it. Shizugumi, fall back!
Goodness. We did it somehow.
Everyone's safe.
Please don't mention it. And you...
But we...
Yes, we were. With you.
Leave me alone, please!
Thank you. I'll be happy to give you a generous discount.
What will it be? Please, come again.
Thanks. You're pretty tough, huh? I was just on my way to Nanzenji Temple. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I help you with? Please come again.
Help me!
We are a band of patriots! We will now take donations for our cause! Traitors to the cause will receive no pardon!
Do have a browse.
How could this happen? Please, won't somebody help me? I dropped something. How could this happen? Please, won't somebody help me? I dropped something very important. You got it for me. Thank you so much. Here, I want you to have this.
やってやる。
Give me a hand.
What would you like to... Want to test your luck? Have fun, and good luck. Folks, come. You finished? 4 and 1 odd. And I... Folks, come. You... 4 and 2 even. Folks, you... 3 and 6 odd. What? Folks, you... 1 and 6 odd. Have fun, and good luck. Folks, come. You finished 2 and 6 even. Yeah! Folks, you 5 and 5 even. Yeah! Folks, come. Place your bets. You 4 and 2 even.
What rotten luck?
Folks, you finished 1 and 6 odd. Folks, come. Place your bets. You 3 and 1 even. And I felt so sure. Folks, you 2 and 6 even. Folks, come. Place your bets. You 5 and 4 odd. Yeah! Folks, you 3 and 6 odd. Have fun, and good luck. Folks, come. You 5 and 2 odd. Folks, you 1 and 2 odd. What would you like to do? Have fun, and good luck. Folks, you 4 and 6